Hello. That's all. Welcome. Um, okay, I don't like the blue. Hi, Void. Yeah, I don't really like the blue. Oh, that broke very quickly. Okay, user. Yeah, that is. We're gonna try and stay on top of our dirt production for the time being. Need to get these upgraded. Still no fish. That went well. Second pug, but only just. First. Hey. First actually worked. Okay, now choppy down all of the trees. Yeah, so we're still working. Oh, we're still working on making our periodic table. So we'll slowly chug our way through that. That may take a while. Hello, pug. Hello. We need to eat. That was a lot of worms. Right, you sir, you have all of those. Make me many things. Kimiko, hello. How are you, Kimiko? Here we go. Lots of trees. Yes. 11 trees, in fact. Perfect. Hardly ever looking at your phone, but your stream notifications always seem to pop up at the right moments. Perfect. Still at work, still looking. No worries, Kimiko. Enjoy work. Okay, so we had done that page, and we were trying to sort of get through the chemistry page. Now, there's a lot of stuff to get. Lithium we can get. It doesn't tell us what you get that from dissolving. Fusion chamber multi-block. Multi-block accepts two elements as input, uses them together to create a new element equal to the sum of their atomic numbers. Ah, so we need to make the fusion chamber. Fusion. So fusion chamber. So these are from alchemistry. We need to make this. Oh, we need nether stars for that. And reactor casing. Reactor casing means we need platinum and osmium. Ay. Hey, MC. The raw platinum. Yeah, we're like miles away from that. Okay, so what can we do? What haven't we done? Aluminum oxide. We can do that in a combiner. That's 3 oxygen and 2 aluminum. Hi there, Aradawa. 3 oxygen, 2 aluminum. Those combined. Up and combined. At the same time, we'll continue to make more charcoal. Fill these fellas up. Wait a second. There you go. And use that. There we go. Alright. Now, the combiner was that one. Aluminum. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Whoops. Let's try that again. If ever there was a mod that needed the dual... the dual. The one where you can climb up ladders really quickly. Yeah, this is probably it. Alright, magnesium oxide. So that needs 1 oxygen and 1 magnesium. Now, I don't think we have magnesium. Magnesium is 12. So that would be there, and I don't think we have that. No, we don't. Okay, so we can't make magnesium oxide. Potassium chloride. We need potassium and chlorine. I don't think we have chlorine. Maybe we have chlorine? Maybe not. I actually don't think we have potassium either. I need a banana. Yeah, we got C but not Cl. Okay, sucrose we did. Protein. We need these 3, which we don't have. We can get that from dissolving raw cod. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. We're going to build a little waterfall. We're going to go cuboid style and build a waterfall. Where's my bucket? Apparently I forgot my bucket. It is in... There it is. Leave that in there. We don't need that. And then you do that. Out of there. Probably should have built that with... Probably should have built this with cobble. Okay, so what we're hoping that we get fish spawning in there. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, you and you are out of here. Dirt. Put the dirt in there. I need to check the rules for sort. Sort target inventory middle button. Do we melt beetroot yet? Maybe not. Cryptomatter doesn't melt. Bread, I think we tried bread and bread doesn't melt. Beetroot soup doesn't melt. Coins do not melt. Charcoal does. The wheat does. I thought that didn't. Blossom sapling does, but we get cellulose from that too. We did cobble though, right? We've done cobble through this. Well, we have now. That went well. Okay, what else can we do? Polyvinyl chloride, I don't think we'll be able to make that. Carbon, hydrogen, and chlorine. So we've got to get chlorine from something. We can dissolve rubidium chloride. Need rubidium. Means rubidium plate. Man, this pack's gonna be tedious. Kaolinite, silicon dioxide, aluminium oxide, and water. The water we got from dirt, but not this time. Dioxide. Hang on a second. Dioxide. Well, there you go. 2 of those. So we need aluminum oxide and water. There's the waters. Hey, kaolinite. That's the one that we were just trying to make. Perfect. Okay, so polyvinyl chloride, that means we got to get chlorine. So let's just look at the... That doesn't have chlorine in it. That's got H2O. What's Si? Silicon. Aluminum, oxygen, silicon, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. That's just water, oxygen. Nim and oxygen. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. Iron and... Okay. So how do we turn, like, iron, Fe, into actual iron? Let's see, if we had an Fe on our person, what do we then do with that? I can compact 16 of them into iron dust. How much do I have? I've got 61. Take 32. We have the compactor. 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 There's our 2 iron dust. Then we can, using our 3rd furnace, turn that into iron, and then we have an iron from earlier. I hope we don't have to do blood magic. I hope we can skip over blood magic. Visiting other dimensions. Get 10 obsidian. Okay, so obsidian... well, we could make obsidian, because we can make lava relatively easy. It's just getting from making it to actually being able to pick it up. Right, bucket. Made. This, we're not sure if this is going to do anything. We're just leaving that there as a test. Just in case. Like the guy I went to high school with, just in case. Oh, that's because, yeah, we were cooking iron in there. Okay. So we can make obsidian. How are we going to make obsidian? Ice charge. That needs blizz powder. So we're not going to do it through an ice charge. How do we get lava again? Okay, let's just go lava. Maybe we can make like a crucible and heat up some lava. Stone, cobble. We could make a, if we can get to porcelain clay, bone meal, compacting, xylapatite. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. Clay, kaolinite in a compactor. Right, well, we do have kaolinite. Can I not get rid of that? Or am I... Is it more than... Oh, it's just one. One in a compactor. Reset target. Weird. Very weird. Alright, so we've got 28 charcoals left. That gives me graphite. Do anything with graphite? Potassium chloride, silicon dioxide. Maybe we just make other different types of tree. Sapling, redwood sapling. Oh, willow. Hang on. Let's make some willow. Willow will at least be green. Then we can start down the green tree pathway. Oh, it's got hexarray in here. Sweet. The hexarray's got that cool the cool chest. I think that mod is made by Joe Fox. Fox. Oh. Nice. Alright, so first things first, let's see, do we get anything different out of willow log? No. The answer is no. And these logs are not as green as I was hoping. Quite brown though. Alright. Table of elements. We could use that for that bottom row from 109 to 118. That's quite brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Only picked up 8. 10. Okay. So they will be there. You will be there. And we place these under here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Not escape tunnel. Full tunnel. Yep. Okay, so we've got still simulation blocks. I don't want to use the simulation blocks yet because we can change their color. That definitely doesn't work. Okay, what other trees can we make? A lot of them. Lament sapling? Red birch? Soul sapling. Let's make a soul sapling. Let's make a couple of saplings, eh? We've got those ones. Honey blossom we don't need. Orange oak. Blue enchanted. That's how we make lava. Spruce we've already done. Green enchanted sapling. Let's try that guy. Give that guy a bash. Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Break. Dang it. Fancy colors, that's right. Yeah, we're hoping to get enough colors to fully color code our tables. Our not tables. Our table of the elements. Periodic table. There you go. I got there in the end. That it? Did I get everything? No, I did not. That it? That's not it. Dang it. Hey there, H. Potter. How are we? I have clearly missed. You're here then. Aliona, welcome. Am I getting apples from that? Hard to tell. So we're trying to make new saplings, just to people who are just joining in. We're working through sapling production. I don't know if these saplings will give us anything different. I didn't see any wood in here. Okay, so it seems like soul leaves don't decay. Nothing up there. Okay, but now we've got the green logs. I think I'm gonna make more chests. Let's do that. Let's make more chests. That business. More of those, please. Yeah. Oh, kitty creeper. Hi, kitty creeper. Thanks for the cat. Sit. Cherry wood. Popping in to say meow, and meow to you. Meow to you too. Meow do you do. Oh, realistically, that line there should be. So I'm wondering if like this panel should be out here. Messing around with Pixelmon. Pixelmon, eh? What do you think of old Pixelmon then? I'm going to leave that as it is for the time being. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start sorting out chests, right? These are going to be wood. The wood things. I'm going to hold on to some of the wood things. Some, not all. Guys, Pokemon Go, it's your first time doing Pokemon. Well, that blue is much more subtle, isn't it? Hi, Kim. Yeah, that's more subtle. Let's just melt some of that before we go too far. Still just cellulose. How goes things? Been quiet so far. In 5 hours. Pity there's not enough sleep. Just saying. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in. Hello. Alright, now let's check out these. Started to play this pack earlier, but couldn't figure out how to start. I'm sort of platinum. I'm sort of piecing it together. Or trying to. Like a 7-hour nap. Ow. 7 hours, not a nap. That is a sleep. Okay, so we got green. That green looks pretty good. So let's check that against the periodic table. Reckon that's that bottom green? It's not bright green. I reckon that's the bottom row. Okay, so how many in the bottom row? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in the bottom row. So we need 15 of these. But we also need the cherry. Ow! JB. Hi, bro. How you doing, JB? Green enchanted sapling, 16, but we needed the cherry. So we'll empty out all of the woods. Saplings count as wood. Got an ad just as he triggered ouch. Perfect timing then. So log, cherrywood plank, cherrywood sapling. The wood as well. Some of those. Okay, so wood. Has it been that long already? Oh yeah. Almost 30 minutes, yeah. Alright, so the green, and then we need cherry wood, right? So we're gonna make cherry wood trees. I do like how the cherry saplings leave stuff all over the ground when they pop up. Alright, so 20. Let's grab this bottom row. Can I? The answer is yes. I can. Okay, so that, and these. Go. Okay, so now we got the green row along the bottom done. So we need some bright red, we need a dull blue. Maybe those, the soul logs were quite a sort of a dull blue. Maybe we could do something with that. Chicken and rice was tasty. Those strawberries look juicy. Yeah, so this isn't working. Where'd my mini-map go? Hold on. Settings enabled true. Why did that change? Oh, JB. Now it's raining. Stuck outside in the rain. How you doing, JB? Doing all right. Hey, eat food. Repair tool. Nice. Off to work now, though. Have a great stream. Thank you, JB. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day at work. We need these 4 chemicals. We need potassium chloride, which needs potassium and chlorine. Chlorine. Can we make chlorine? And dissolve rubidium chloride. Right. Maybe not. Level 7 fish spawn above 40 to 62. So I have to put, if I want this to do anything, this has to be way up high in the sky. Right, well, I guess in that case, that thing is getting made out of cobblestone. So 40 to 60. currently at 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 39, 40. Probably didn't strictly need to count that. We'll go up 1, build that. Didn't bring any water up with me. Sometimes it do be like that. We'll go like that, because we're going to have to build up again anyway. So from down there, we're going to build up and build the tower up from each side. Oh, okay. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds. So the pick block and the sort player inventory, this middle button here, this messes up the pick block thing. So if I... Yeah, there we go. Hey there, Brildane. I hope that that is how you say that. How far art thou? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I should have brought water with me. Oh, it's too late. It is how you say that. Okay, good. That I was falling faster than the rain. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some ladders. And I think I want actually to move that back one. Because that there, that's just gonna go straight. Ah, that might look alright. Eh, it should be fine. It should be fine. Right, more ladders. Oh. 31, that's not going to be enough. This is good, thank you. What's happening here? Okay, so, we are playing Minecraft. We start off in a, essentially, may as well be a void. There's nothing here but these white simulation blocks. And we're trying to reconstruct a world with just that. What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to make a platform that spawns fish. But fish don't spawn until level 40. We are currently at level 7. So we are building a tower up to level 40 with a waterfall at the top. So hopefully the fish will spawn on the waterfall. And then they will get flowed down into this where they can be collected for later usage. In theory. Right, more ladders. Oh, I could have done that way. 35, still not enough. 39, 43 is probably enough. Very interesting. Okay, so now we're going to build up the back here. In theory, right, you should be able to build like this. Like if you could have a box in your hand and be able to put it down fast enough. In theory. should be able to climb up a wall that way. Okay. Quick high dive. Hey, jeez. Who did that? Okay. Trying to put myself out. Who did do that? TJD. Come on, bro. And next up, representing New Zealand's Olympic diving team, it's me, from Twitch. Okay, in theory, we shouldn't need to climb back up here. In theory, after we've done this, like we're gonna have to climb up here at least once more. That I beat the waterfall down. Here it comes. Shh. Skills. Actually, why don't we? This is how strong Steve is. Huh? What? Don't know what's happened. I find it incredibly hard to hear accents now. What might help you, Brildane, is that I grew up in Sydney, in Australia, but I live in New Zealand now, so I've got a bit of a hybrid accent. Born in New Zealand, grew up in Sydney, moved back to New Zealand. Alright, there we go. So now we're 40 blocks up. So hopefully what should happen is fish should spawn here. Maybe we should put another row here. Drew Ozian says he's Kiwi, except that's not true at all. I'm gonna put one more row of water. And you reckon it needs light? It's not like we don't get mob spawn, so no zombies or anything gonna spawn up there. But I mean, it's not gonna hurt. I'll just throw a couple. It's fine. There you go. Alright, so now we have two spaces. So if they spawn, hopefully they'll spawn in one of those two. And then they will, because they are fish and they are dumb, they will flop down into the pond at the bottom here. And we will hear them flapping around as they perish. I don't know if anyone hung around and watched Brildane. Brildane has got the best avatar I've seen on Twitch. But the animation and the lip sync on it was like spot on. Why will they perish? Oh, I need them to perish. We are in order to rebuild the world. We need to gain chemicals, which we get by melting things. And one of the things we're going to have to melt is a fish. That will hopefully give us protein, which we can then use for something else. But I also feel like they probably should have started spawning by now. Your raid last night somehow ended up in a different stream than the one you were going to. Really? How did that happen? I'm gonna dissolve anything I can get my hands on, basically, is what it comes down to. Raided Brildane and you ended up in 5-ups. Wow. How did that happen? Okay, so now we have an issue. There was a thing that said that there would be no natural mob spawns. I've just remembered, but did they mean, like, any mobs at all? Mobs don't spawn at nighttime. But does that mean no mobs will ever spawn? That's not what that means. They have huge plans for things. It was really good. I was quite impressed by how bang on the lip sync was. Very, very good. If you aren't following Brildane and you want to check out how good the lip sync was, why not throw her a follow? Fire hazard. Let's put that over by the pond. Everyone tells me they can really see your facial expressions. This makes me super happy. Yeah, it's like you can see when you're smiling and stuff like that. That's very cool. And you said you did that with Unreal. That's Unreal. Literally. Unreal in an iPhone, apparently. When's your next stream, Brilding? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to now plant more oak so that we can stay on top of the power generation thing. And how's your Subfest going? Hopefully Subfest is eventful. Of rigging people jesters. That, like, I'm sure a lot of time went into that rigging that setup. It was impressive. Impressive. A little later, not usually home yet, but I am today because I started uni today. Aha! You started uni in almost December. It's basically December. I hate to tell you this, Brildane, but it's the end of the year. You'll be finishing uni. I only get 16. I'm in small square mode. And repair. Okay, so we need to get lava, is what it comes down to at this stage. Need some lava. Being a bachelor in 3D modeling and animation, but because you essentially have 2 jobs, you're picking up a subject at a time. Well, that makes more sense. I feel less judgmental. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. What I said. It's fine. Alright, you. Charcoal. You. Charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, Pug Matt there is a bit of a digital artist as well, so he'd be probably quite keen to learn more. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe to make a nether portal, what if we did that on the ground? Because then we could just dig out a hole and fill in with lava. Let's do that here. Oh my god. Get out of here, Lightspace. And gone. Oh no, hang on, wait, put those back down there. Alright, so I need lava. So if we want to make lava, Eternal Chalice. The wooden lava bucket's probably going to be our easiest bet at this stage. No, the ceramic lava bucket. Okay, so to make that we need demonic log, we need demonic leaves, we need wooden bucket. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Is that right? 9, 12. 4, 8, 11, 14. Okay, so we need 14 buckets. I need more encrypted matter. That's easy to come by. Alright, there's the encrypted matter. Then we need to get some logs. So we'll do the logs. So that has to be cherry wood. 8. Oh, wait. Demonic leaves is 4 logs. 4 demonic logs. Okay, so then to make the ceramic lava bucket, we need the wooden buckets. That's basically any log. Cherry wood sounds pretty. I'll show you some. Gonna need more anyway. Cherry wood. They are quite pretty. And they leave the petals on the ground, which is quite cool. And another one. Cherry wood is nice, but the leaves drove me crazy. Well, the main thing about the leaves, at least, is you can just place a block over them. You don't have to break them. Thankfully, if you had to break them before you could place anything else, then yeah, that would be terrible. All right, so I need more cherry. 30, so we need at least 2 more, preferably. I think our fish tower is not working. Okay, so that's up to 39. We're going to need more of this. Alright, it says 32 demonic logs. Okay. Looking good. Have those. Need to go higher. I don't think so. There's always also the possibility that the fish are spawned in up there, but they're not coming down. Because there is, like, it feels like there's something on them. Yep. Yeah, so it might pay to go a little bit higher. Maybe I could go back another block and have a bigger area at the top for spawning on. Instead of just 2 spaces, we could make it 3. And then there's always the possibility that this just doesn't work. Okay, so we need to make lava buckets. So I'm going to need more of this. Okay. And then we need some of this. Yeah, I could just fish. Yeah, just normal old vanilla fishing will still work. One, two, three. So there. 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 Yeah, riveting content. Fishing. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I have 8 bouquets. The thing that we are running short on is the demonic logs. 16, that would make us 4. So we need leaves and logs. So more cherries. More cherry woods, please. And while we're waiting, eat our food. Now raining. Oh no. Even prettier with the vines. There are some quite pretty trees in this pack. Before I had some this green enchanted saplings, quite nice. What just press the wrong button. As was the soul sapling. Hi, sub. Oh, the wrong tree grew. Oops. Shimon! How you doing, Shimon? That's not an ugly tree. Oh, we lost half of it at the top. And my inventory's full. Yeah. 13? 25? Put some of these cherry woods away. Okay, so we need 16, so that's 4, so we need 8 more. Then we need to do this. 24 of those. Oh, look, they're perfect. Perfect. Make. Go. Right, here you go. I hope this is gonna work. Why did I make it this way? I could have just built it standing up. So this will make a portal to the Nether. We'll do that and make. Now we have a portal. Now, basically, if we light this portal, we can go into a different dimension. Problem being, of course, that at this stage we do not have the equipment to be able to light the portal. Oh, can we make flint? In a compactor, 3 silicon dioxide in a compactor will make a flint. Compactor. Silicon dioxide. I have 11 of them. Hey! Yes! Lucky rabbit's foot. Aha! I will eat the cherry peach that came from that too. They can go out of here, and so can the logs. Strip the batter for now, we'll put that back in there. Oh, and I was going to plant a soul sapling too. That looks like that's giving off light. If that's giving off light. What was I doing? Flint. Right, you. Compactor. There's our flint. Now we need to make iron. The iron we did with the iron dust. That one. So that was 16 FEs. How do we get FEs? Hang on. These got FEs in them. Iron oxide does. Okay, well. Dissolve those. Oh, I only got 4 back from that. That's not cool. Beetroot. Okay, beetroot we can get. Alright, beetroot. Make. The iron oxide going through. Then we'll put the iron oxide back in again. Here's our FEs. Right, now you make me iron dust. Thank you, and then we'll cook that. Seeds do cellulose again. I'm going to get so much cellulose. Right, flint and steel. Dang it. Does look like an interesting pack. It needs, Subby, it needs a little bit more guidance. Because basically it's like page 1 is, here's some introductory stuff. And then page 2 is essentially, this is page 1. Page 2 is this table, and with no information about how to make any of it. Yeah, guidance, yeah. I think non-artificial cherries have a very distinguishable flavor. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of cherries, so I don't know. Yeah, I think the pack needs a little bit more guidance to point you in the right direction. And I'm so stupid I made a lying down portal when I could have just made a tall one. And now I can't break it. Need to upgrade my pickaxe. Yeah, like I know it is possible to make a lying down thing. If you were blindfolded and you were fed a spoon of chopped up one, could you tell it was that? I don't think I could. Peach, yes. Apricot, yes. Cherries, not so much. Me, definitely not. 100% no. Like the other chapters. Yeah, so I have been sort of flicking through, and we're trying to do this, getting obsidian. But obsidian, like the way they want you to get it is to, you know, like do this or do the combiner. But this combiner is, you know, to make one thing we need all of that. So I thought, hey, we could just get past it cleverly, but no. That would have got us down this line. See, like there's flint and steel there. 3 diamond, that's basically carbon. So a whole bunch of carbon. Nice try, H. Potter. Non-artificial, so real fruit, yes. Bing being the tastiest and cordial are my pick of choice. Bing. Bing, you say? Alright, let's get up here and up down the rest of this tree. Ooh, okay. Not at the space that I thought it was. Yeah, dissolver and combiner, yeah. The thing is, though, is that I've only got, at this stage, I've only got a finite amount of things to dissolve. They're only giving me the same stuff back. You know what we can do? Not this Bing Cherries, not Bing Crosby. There's graphite, right? So if we get 2 stacks of that, we can combine that and make our diamond. In the combiner, obviously. Hello. Diamond. I made a diamond! Okay, so if I did that, does that make the mining level diamond? Harvest tier diamond. Done! Alright, now we can get this. Cuboid, yeah, Cuboid's still such a good pack. Spoiled me. Hey, there we go. So, we did this quest. Gives us more obsidian and some cryptocurrency. And we did that one. So that one's Visit the Nether. Yeah, actually, I had looked at the beginning of this pack, Subby, the way that it was, like, presented. And I was like, oh, dude, this looks good. You know, it's got a story to it and stuff like that, so this will be good. And then, you know, like, it's okay. But there's an old pack for 112 called Antimatter Chemistry, and this is basically the same thing. Alright, let's go see what the Nether's like, eh? Sword ready. Is it just gonna be a void? Oh, it is not a void. Oh, there's a thing right here. Spawner. I think the imps are actually okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this stuff and this stuff. And rid of that. Grab some of that. Oh, that's fine. Some of this. Some of that. That thing. I don't think that's a fortress. It's like, it's way too small. There's nothing else here. I don't think that's a fortress. I think it fooled me. Alright, so we got some more things now. Let's go back. How dangerous my mining skills are. Lots of practice. Vein mining, you just gotta know, don't stand on the same block as the one that you're mining. Then you're pretty much good to go. Alright, flint. So flint gives us silicon dioxide. Soul soil. That gives us thulium. And silicon dioxide. Thulium. A lot of thulium. Corner shard, no. What else? 10 sticks for me. No, it's still end up doing it. It's true. The well-practiced hand of the foolhardy. That netherrack. Just straight up silicon from netherrack. Okay, so thumium. That's a new one. That is in the 60s, it said. So that's, yeah, there. So that's 3 in from the end. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Zinc oxide, that's a new one. Sulfur is new. Some gold. I'll be lurking. Thanks, Brildane. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, sulfur. Sulfur was number 6, right? No, that's carbon. What did that say? Oh, 16. 16. So sulfur is over here. So that's directly under oxygen. There's oxygen. Sulfur. Have some iron. Ironic. Germanium, that's 32. That goes next to gallium. Yeah, next to gut. What else we got? AU gold is number 79. So 79 is above. This one's 79 is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so gold is right in the middle on the second row. second set of second row. Oh, we already have something. Well, there you go. That makes that easier. Silicon is 14. 14 is next to aluminium. Already have that. Anything else new? Nope. Oxygen. Did we do magma blocks yet? Well, excuse me. Apparently we did not. Manganese, fluorine, bromine, sulfur, lead, manganese. Wow. Oh, we're getting so much stuff out of this one. Hey there, Skunk Puncher, welcome back. Okay, MN is 25 manganese. 25 is there. Do we have anything that's on the top row of the middle section? So Fe, manganese is next to Fe. Yep, over the line. Oh, it's alright, Skunk. No problem. 5. The bromine is on the same line, but there. That is 82. That is that one. Sulfur's 16. Fluorine is 9. That. And what happens when you finish the whole table? Well, in theory, should make it a lot easier for us to be able to produce new elements from it. Because obviously the table of elements is what makes up all matter. So I would then be able to pull out whatever I want from it and make anything. In theory, I believe. I believe. Oh, we haven't put gravel through yet. Let's stop that there. Do 3 more, then stop it there. Okay, silicon dioxide. Obviously, the more of these that we can get, the better off we're going to be in the long run, because then there's more material to make other material from. And obviously, it would be even better if we could just automatically pump it straight into this these drawers. Cool idea for a pack. Oh, hang on. Pop that off there. It has been done before. This same basic principle was in at 112 pack called antimatter chemistry. So it's something that has been done before. Still cool though. Anything else? I think we'll just keep splitting this stuff up. Potassium chloride. I think that was one of the ones from here, yeah. Got manganese, sulfur, and fluorine. The tech, we can't get into tech because we need to open up tech. And tech is after magic, so we have to do blood magic first. In order to get that, we need to do this, which means we need to find some leather somehow. Oh, rabbit hide. Rotten leather, rotten flesh. Protein. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit of a bit of a rigmarole to get through it all. Silicons. Maybe I need to move this stuff outside. That's like closer. This is the important one though. This machine here combines the elements and makes them into other elements or other things. So that's the important one. Potassium. Hey Keelan, how you doing, dude? Carbon. Carbonara. Potassium K. Okay, so potassium is a new one. That is number 19. 19 is over here. Fourth one down. 1, 2, 4. What else is new? Zinc. Zinc is number 30. But that is next to gallium. Or gallium. Gallium, zinc. Think about it. Okay, so none of that appears to be particularly helpful either. So many chemicals. Okay, how hard is it to make a draw controller? Redstone and stuff. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, oxygens, carbons, hydrogens, hydromatic, and the rest, chlorine, that's a new one. No chlorine yet. Maybe? I feel like chlorine was, oh no, 17. So, it's under F. There's F, so chlorine lives there. Hey, hey, calm down now. Can't keep up, there's too many things. So we're going to end up filling up our drawers really quickly too. Oh, they can hold 32 stacks, that's quite a lot. Never mind. Suppose the thing we have to be really careful of is if we do decide to move those machines, I don't know if they keep the power that they have in them. It's taken a long time to get the power to where it is. So, realistically, we don't want to lose that progress. We can avoid it. Right, that's all done. And what we're going to do upstairs, I'm going to expand this out. I've decided there's no reason for the upstairs portion of this to be so squashed. Hey Diz. Yeah, we're doing a new Pac-Man. A new Pac-Man. Did you play alchemy thing? Started Vault Hunters? Yeah, that ain't for me, man. That's not my thing. very much vanilla. I have heard though that the progression is better. Like they changed a lot of the things about the first one that didn't work so well. Can I rejoin that? No. Remember in the old days when you could rejoin those things? Good times. He's coming out. What a scam. I mean, it's just a recipe, right? Why can't you just make a new recipe? Come on, pack devs. Bit of glue. Bit of gumption. Bit of good attitude. Miracles can happen. Okay, so we need one there. This can move over a bit. There should be the other way. This one, oh, actually, I could place that there, and then it would turn the corner at least. That should be there. Okay, so I need at least 2 more slabs. Here's 8 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't look bad. Okay, so that gives us our inner space. We're probably going to be changing that out at some point in the future, but there you go. Not yet. Gravel can go in there. These are wood. Snowpack? No, this is simulation blocks. Hold on a moment. Another nether, hello. In a space with that Quaid dude? I remember that. Yeah, Dennis Quaid and Meg Ryan. And Martin Short. Same spot though. Okay, let's climb up here and see what wonders await us. Hey, there's another spawner there. A lantern wraith spawner. There was also up here somewhere, there was just like a bunch of other stuff. Gold. There's gold up here somewhere. Free obsidian. Nether portal generation is a glitch sometimes and a mystery. That's true. Cannot fault that logic. One thing I have to remember too is that I'm not in the last pack. I don't have like immortal powers when it comes to running through lava. Like that. So I have to be careful about not doing that. I see. Oh no. I did not plan for my get downery. Mental note, not immortal. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Cool. I don't know what just exploded just then. But I don't think I have any soul sand. I don't think I grabbed soul sand before. Yeah, ghast. It might have been a ghast. That would make the most sense, but I didn't hear a ghast. I can't see one. Anyway. What we might do here, just to get us going, we'll replace this with nether bricks. So we've got a slightly easier area to walk on when we get through. But yeah, Dizzy, do you remember the 112 pack antimatter chemistry? If you do, that appears at least to be basically what this is. Oh, hello there, imp. Should've let him be. You missed. Oh, I won. I won the fight. What else can we not? Wheat doesn't matter so much. Okay, run away. If we went far enough, fast enough, then that might still be there. Can't melt the wall. We can. Oh, I didn't see if we could melt the ember gel. But that is fine. Mark of the Nether, no tier requirement. Alright, eat some bread. Oh, wait a second. Let's eat the beetroot soup. And we have a bowl. Put that in the wood drawer. How are we looking over here? Empty. Oh, slab cookie. Okay. Carbon, please. Oh, not carbon, charcoal. Eat the slab cookie. Thanks, MC. The bread. There you go. Lava bucket can go in there for now. Then use me all of these. Phosphorus. Nice. What about? Oi, jeez. Oh, there's no sound. Yeah, that's right. There's no sound. GD, thanks for the raid and the 100 bits. I had to turn sounds off. I apologize. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? How are we? How was the stream, GD? We're still slowly chipping away at our wall of the elements. Got a lot of A2 done. Working on a house. Not really tall, I guess. Sort of just doing a basic shape. Oh, yep. What we are working on is the periodic table of elements over there. Table of periodic elements? Periodic table of elements. Another skyblock, kind of, yeah. This is a little bit sort of cuboidy. A little bit antimatter chemistry. But I think after doing 2 hacks that were pretty similar with regards to the way that they handled, with regards to the way that they handled adventuring, I needed to do a skyblock just to break it up. Now we're doing the broken up skyblock. And then we'll do another one with a bit of adventuring, hopefully. But the one that we were looking at was called Chroma Endless. And I think Chroma Endless is not ready. It's quite laggy. That's why I have more than one pack going. I've thought about that as a possibility. Oh, it is a raid. Yeah, I can use the dog. Where is the dog? The dog's way over here. Yes! Help out, MC! DD's renamed the dog, so now DD's taken on DD. Oh, hello. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, hey, I see you there. Concept of fighting myself. Yeah, for the heal, thanks, Jeff. Hey. No. Stop fighting yourself. Stop fighting yourself. We had a little follow bot earlier, so I turned off alerts. So that's why there are no alert sounds. I have no idea how many there were. Is a lot like Cuboid. No, like this isn't snow that I'm standing on. These are called simulation blocks. Yeah, to buy followers. Yeah, that's where mine started today. I had one saying, "Hey, we're the cheapest and the best," so I banned it, and then I got a follow bot. No idea how many. That's the logic of the follow bot people. Oh, you don't want one of our follow bots? Well, in that case, here, have a bunch of follows. What? Manaroot to the rescue. I have a theory about that. I have a theory. It's unproven. I have an unproven theory about that. Where I would suggest not using it. How many did we get? Oh, not very many. Only about 30. Hold it. Yeah, that's gotta go off. That's gotta go off. Stay on. That goes off. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Back to normal. Yeah, this is almost a carbon copy of that thing. We just had this much money to throw away on bots. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, hello. Oh no, Didi, sit. Sit. No, Didi, no, sit. No. Sit. Didi, sit. 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 No. Sit. I can't make the dog sit down. Sit. Oh, no. What was that anyway? That's Didi gifting a sub to Kim and Jax. Thanks, Didi. Oh, now you're sitting down. Yeah, now that I don't need you to anymore. Thanks, Didi, for the gifted sub. Hey, there we go. I also found out very recently that no, the petals grow when you spawn in a blossom tree. They land on the ground. Good dog, Dee Dee. Yeah, so they spread out and they're like grass basically. You can remove them quite easily. Alright, so there is a periodic table of elements and we are gathering bits and pieces of it. Now my challenge for this pack is to make the periodic table of elements color-coded like this. So this is color-coded. So we've been slowly color-coding it. So we've got the dull green on the bottom, we've got the dull red, we've got the brown here, we have the vibrant blue. We need a vibrant green to go there, we need a purple, a yellow, we need a couple of other colors basically. What's the Tower of Water for? That was an experiment to see if we could make fish spawn like you could in Cuboid. So fish don't spawn until you hit level 40. So that's at level 41. And we're hoping that fish will spawn, but they're not. So I think maybe all mob spawns have been turned off. But at this stage we don't 100% know. So we're just rolling with it. Right, Embure, can you help that? You cannot. Just turn it back into the block. Maybe the block can go? No. So at this stage, this is the best way that we have to get up here. Every quest that we do earns us money, and to get flight costs $150. Yeah, there is Ex Nihilo, but you can't sieve with it. Phosphorus was 15, right? So phosphorus goes next to silicon. Now that I think of it, I believe they do have all the spawns turned off in that dimension. Yeah, I think that is what's happening. That's why we're not getting any fish. But I can fish for fish. I just can't I can't have them spawn. And then basically what we're doing is we're just like getting some material and then throwing it into this machine and seeing if it will melt. Let me know the nether brick doesn't. Nope. Hate it. I might just dump the nether brick wall. This wasn't here yesterday. When I started that, I'm sure that we did not have the delete box. That's weird. It's fine. Okay, eat food. Yeah, so not exactly the most thrilling part of the pack here at the moment, where we're just going through and trying to pick up much of the materials as we can. Gelatinous. That is a good word to describe that sound. Gelatignon. Gelatine. Hydrogen. Carbon. Thank you. To find some food, trying to be back for more fun, but I had pumpkin pie. Ooh. Pumpkin pie. And how much currency do we have? We're up to 57, I think I saw. 57 currencies. Let's go and check and see if our other stuff is back. Or did it despawn? I can still see stuff on the map, but that doesn't mean it's there. Not there. Stuff I can see on the map is the nether portal. I might take this with us. We could take this, get the 14 netherite, obsidian, sorry, and we could use that and see if we can melt that for materials as well. Ooh. Hey, Tactical! Thanks for the 100 bits, my man! Speaking of dimensions, is there a mining dimension or other portal you can make? I will check that out because there is a chapter called, like, changing dimensions, so we'll check that out. Oh, Kazmat making it nighttime. No lights forwarding. I was trying to back up and get to the house at the same time, but I backed up straight past it. There we go. Sorted. Oh, look at this. Silicon dioxide, magnesium. So many things. There are other dimensions. Cannot remember if one is specifically for mining, but there's at least one where you can find some ores. Hi there, Hermit. Yeah, so this is mining. There is a mining portal. And we're close to that. We could make the diamond. I think we could make the diamond now. I might actually remove this front row. I feel like this row is in the way. We're up here more often than not, so. What else do we have in here? Nothing really. Yeah, wrong account, MC. At least diamond is easy to make, just takes a lot of the element. Yeah. But luckily it is easy to get. The element itself is easy to get. We're gonna have to sort something out here though, because we've got so much stuff. Look at all that silicon dioxide. That's probably what's holding us back. Silicon dioxide can go aside for the time being. The moles? Moly moly mole. Right, so this is going to make graphite, and we need 2 stacks of this to give us carbon. Each stack of charcoal makes 2 stacks of carbon. And we need 6 stacks to make 3 diamonds. I'm still on stone. I've barely done anything, Tolgas. Oh, we're getting a lot more diamonds than I expected. Whoops. Well, that's fine. I accidentally ended up with 10. How did I end up with 10? I had 6 stacks of graphite. Good. I mean, I'll take it. But that does also mean we're at the point now where we can now make a vanilla pickaxe, and that means that we can move the generators around. Started some earlier and forgot. The generators? No. The diamonds? No, I had not. No. Alright, we'll make the diamond pickaxe. And we'll not question the fact that we have 8 diamonds left over now. Alright, this diamond pickaxe done. Then that wants us to make the mining portal. And that is... oh, obsidian. Dang it, I shouldn't have put that whole stack through. Okay, well, hang on. Let's just try something. Yeah, I did that one earlier. But when I did that, I used 2 and it made 1. Did that work? That looks like we have a portal back. Look, I've made an infinite portal, an infinite obsidian machine. For more hints and tips, be sure to hit that follow button. Infinite obsidian. Okay. Slash home. You do have slash home, so I could have slashed homed. Slashed homed. One to the north and other directions as well. Maybe. Don't understand why you don't come out in that one if it makes it new. I don't either. Yeah, I pop out of this one. It makes a new one over there. There's nothing else showing on the map, but that doesn't mean that there isn't another thing. Not entirely sure how the cat got over there. Alright, the mining portal. Before we do anything, let's repair our pickaxe. And the axe. Another diamond pick. I mean, I could. I have enough diamonds. Hey, more quests done. Okay, so that's done. Visit the mining dimension. Ooh, ores, baby. Hit that border mod. Wait, hang on. Before we do go in there, let's get rid of the materials we have upon us. The border mod. The thing that's highlighting the main pick. Oh, this thing. The glowy thing underneath, yes. Right, Cl chlorine, there you go. Potassium. Potassium. Carbon. Zinc. Zinc, magnesium. Okay, so we need zinc and magnesium. Mg, right? Not M. We've done magnesium, right? Magnesium is 12. So that's on the second. We must not have done it. Iron. Alright. Sucrose. There's aluminum and oxygen. Okay, thought for a second there that we had overfilled our thing. Right, and sucrose first. Hi, Lorenzo. Hi. Hydrogen, oxygen, carbon. I'm gonna take this whole top row off. Okay, so oxygen is full. We have filled up with oxygen. Hey, it's going alright. How about yourself? Oh, it's hydrogen full too. Yeah, hydrogen and oxygen are both full. If I put them in the combiner... Yep, thank you. If I put hydrogen...
Delta Eyes, this looks like it could be my kind of pack.
Funny, man! Well, that's the worst possible spot for those guys to spawn. Funny man, thank you very much for the sub. Tier 1, 13 months, 15 months, 13 month streak. Looks like it could be my kind of pack. It might be. It might well be. Yeah, bring in the beats. Not the beatdowns, just the beats. Okay, so what can we do with oxygen combiner? Acetic acid, carbon. Not a bad pack, but it does have a slow start. Yes. Definitely has a slow start. And like I said before, Zubby asked about it, and I said that the thing that I think that this pack lacks at the beginning is a bit of guidance to sort of point you in the right direction. It kind of just dumps the start on you and goes, there you go. Now you're on your own. Good luck. It just feels like it could just sort of point you in the right direction a little bit. Slap that easy button real good. What do we have? Oh, we can make moss block. Howlerite, we can make dirt, which we're making already pretty easy anyway. The compactor, we can make snowballs, we can make ice. Snow. Dissolve it back into what it was. Liquefy, we can make it straight into water. We don't need any of that stuff. This way at least it gets it out of the system. Got some left over. Need for clay. Yeah, I do have some howlerite. Howlerite? Is that how you say it? I've got some of that. Not massive amounts, but I do have some of that. Okay, so let's go and check out the mining portal. I won't take a pickaxe with me yet. We'll just go and see what we get. Have to shift. Hang on. Nope. Place block and stand on top of it. Crouch and right-click the portal block. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was uncrouched. I was expecting to be underground, I will be honest. That might actually make me more interested. Need to try it out to be sure, but I've been obsessed recently with a different pack that gives you an end goal. Turns you loose to find your way there through JEI. Oh, then this is definitely up your alley, funny man. Because there is beyond the beginning, which gets you set up with the first parts of we got power. The first parts of like getting into like tinkers and stuff like that. You're pretty much left to your own devices. Things gone wrong here. What am I looking for down here anyways? There wasn't anything sort of specific. Mining Dimension has been around for a while, although this is the only pack I saw it in since 112. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it has been a while since I've seen the Mining Dimension, but you used to see the Mining Dimension all the time in 112 packs. Okay, we could keep going. Let's make a mining tunnel. 3 or 4 different ones now. I think we'll go even one further out. Oh no. Shapeless. Alright, so that gets us down at least to here. Oh, hang on, we've got the stone cutter on a stick. What a great idea to have brought that with me. Actually remembered that I have it. Oop, there. Maybe blobs to fight. Here we go. Alright, can we get down there comfortably? Feels like this is wrong. That is wrong. Okay, so now this has to come out. Ah, dang it. Only saying this because I don't think the quest mentions them, but keep an eye out for dungeons while you mine. Okay. I will do that, I will. Okay, so that thing says to shift. But I did not shift. Just clicked. Alright, you go in there. You guys go in there. Where you went? Turn left at Albuquerque. Found mountain biomes in cave walls and ceilings uniformly, with additional deposits in peaks above 170. How are we meant to get stuff in a completely flat world? Biggest gripe with a lot of questing packs is that you have to follow them in lockstep and will be punished with having to redo redundant things if you don't. So far. Well, I mean, there is a little bit of redundancy in this. It is a bit repetitive. Right, enjoy, Funny Man. Thanks again for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Mosquito net around my bed. Yes, in a way I am. One thing we definitely don't need is more of this. Okay, so I might make another Tinker Station. Make a new Tinker Station. And we'll take... Oh, we don't even need those because those will be in the area that we dig. Okay. Alright, same mining dimension. Nothing on the map. So let's go down. Need to get rid of that. Okay. Head or... yeah, Tinker's. I'm using a Tinker's pickaxe. I've got my Tinker's station with me I just made. Basically, the first quest line is all about getting Tinkers rolling. Nickelore. Ooh, different blocks. Rolling Tinkers. Right. Oh, we got Gobber here and stuff as well. gobble we can't get yet. What would be nice, actually, here would be to get some, andesite. Okay, that means that this is about to break, so we'll think a station there. Oh, yeah. Do that while we're in there. There we go. More diamonds. If you collect that gobber, you're a goober. You're a goober. Oh, let's put that in. Mining tunnel. Okay, now our inventory is full. The gobbler. It's nice having to not worry about anything. I promise there was more to that thought when it started. I actually can't remember what I was going to say. But whatever it was, it's nice to not have to worry about it. Nice having goobers in your chat, like me. Jeff. It changes the pack trajectory a bit. It depends largely on what you get out of the stuff that we're mining up. Hopefully we get some good returns. But yeah, it would be nice to get some andesite while we're down here. Okay, mining tunnel. Give him a dungeon. Have you seen the dungeons in Stoneblock 3? Out of all the things I've seen in that pack, that's the only thing that seems interesting. Dungeons. Andesite can be made in the compactor thingy. Yeah, but if I could just find some, then I don't have to worry about making it. But I mean, if that's what we have to do, then that's what we have to do. I'm okay with either. Right, the Certus Quartz is probably worth grabbing, so let's find something to dump. Probably the cobblestone, for we have a gajillion cobblestone. Certus Quartz. Finding would just sort of make things easier. Not the end of the world to not find some, but right, back to the base. So, if we put cobbled deep slate in there, that got us silicon dioxide, so that's not really of any particular interest to us. I feel like I shouldn't push that through. That doesn't go. Darkstone doesn't go. Salt does. That gives us magnesium and calcium oxide. And just try. Oh, zinc. That gives us a ton of zinc. Interesting. Have set warp. It'll probably have set warp, I imagine. Yep. I can do set home. Home. We can get back here quickly now if we need to. Okay, so cobbled deep slate isn't of any particular use to us, but we will keep it anyway. Darkstone could be useful later. Need a shinies chest. Hey, Elventine. Let's teleport home. It worked. What does osmium give us? It gives us osmium. How novel. Okay, so osmium is 76. 76 is on the third row. It's between AE and IR. Is under RU. Imagine how nice it'll be when you can make digital storage. So osmium is this one here. So W blank osmium. Go. Favorite chart. We are reconstructing it. And because it was mentioned in chat, we are also color coding it. 300,000 times in college. Zinc is 30. I don't know this chart like at all. Next to gallium. Zinc about it. At it. There we go. Wow. Surface quartz does nothing. Tin should work. Use this tin. That's a new element that we never had before. So that was, what number was that? 50. 50 is next to, under GE. SN. What else we got? What else we got? More osmiums. More osmium than any one person should ever need. There's going to be an overflow of oxygen. That out. Where you wash the dishes in the zinc. That's right. Certainly where I do it. Magnesium. Magnesium. Osmium was downstairs somewhere. Here it is. Welcome, Emeron. I can go too. In the way, can we melt a ladder? No. Right, more osmium. Then we'll do lead. We've still got a ton of elements to go to get this thing finished. all of the leads. Hang on, what number is lead? The lead is 82. 82 is here, so that goes under SN. Okay, we already have some. Lead, PB. Yeah, that's true. Correct. Nickel. Aluminums. We need nickel and al. A butt ton of elements to go. It's true. So aluminum is 13. So that's there. And nickel is 28. Well, nickel is there. Whoop. Lucky we don't have too much nickel. All I'm saying. Raw iron. Or osmium. Done with food. Welcome back. Him and iron was there. Okay, we're still going okay. Silver. Ag! Alright, so silver is at 47. Yeah, so we'll be doing simple storage just because I like simple storage. No other reason. Right, osmium. So ag is at 47. 47 is above gold. So right there. Ag. Right, let's go over to the chemistry page and we'll claim what we have turned in. Edit. Ready, that's it. Put the shiny stuff in here for now. One pack I never did make a digital system and just stay with simple storage. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times now. Because the only thing you really miss out is auto crafting, and quite often I don't do that. I normally don't sort of bother. Eat the single bread. And then we will sleep. Actually, if we go to the nether... No, we need redstone. Okay, let's go see if we can find redstone in the mining dimension. Oh. Oops. So we're looking for redstone down here. Down here. We just dig a hole straight down to the bottom. Start us off. That's calcite and that's smooth basalt. Worth checking. See what we get from amethyst, yeah. It's a lazy justification for poor organization of chest storage. Yeah, it's more convenient. That's my excuse. Zinc slate ore. Nickel slate ore. This is story age. Sticking to it. What joke did I hear today? Someone said my friend wrote his autobiography. Super glued his hand into his autobiography. That's his story and he's sticking to it. Something like that. Diamonds! Decent amount of diamonds. Alright, to continue. Some pickaxes actually lasted a lot longer than I expected. Alright, there's bedrock, and I see redstone down here too. Building our first redstone. We got 9 of them. I like not having to worry about lighting. I think that was what I was going to say before when I lost myself in the music the moment. It never let it go. Oop. All the ores while we're in here. That tough that I just saw? That is tough. Grab some tough. Gobber. Stairs, please. Stairs. Now, I'm expecting the gobber, not the gobber, the tough to not give us anything particularly useful back. Repair that with... I can repair it with that. Oh, there you go. That makes that easy. And now I feel that that is too close. So yeah, we did miss. We missed a spot, chat. Down to fluorite level. Deep slate stairs. Diamonds. I thought that was diamond for a second. I like deep slate. It's different enough to be interesting. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Let's go back to shameless mining mode. First time I can remember hearing the level up sound for a while. Cannot mine that. That is fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get back out of here. V3 is an update either today or yesterday. One of the things they changed was that you now need a diamond pick or higher to mine deep slate. That's a change that didn't need to be made. I think for me, like I haven't played it, but I watched other people playing it, and it's not interesting to me. Which is a shame, because I enjoyed the first two stone blocks. I enjoyed them quite a lot. This one, I just look at the way that you have to automate stuff with create, and that's not interesting. I don't find that interesting at all. So there you go. You heard it here first, chat. We are not playing Stoneblock 3 on this stream. It won't happen. Calcium. You? Like the first one, second seemed like it was just thrown in a box, shaken up, and dumped out, and FTB stamped on it. Like the first one was good, and the second one felt like they just made the same pack, but with just some tweaks. You know, it didn't feel like a big enough difference to me. But I didn't actively dislike it. Calcium is 20. 20 is under magnesium. Alright. That. The more space in our inventory. New calcite. It now silicon and calcium carbonate. Nickel will just give us back nickel. Iron. Can we do anything with redstone? Yes, we can. Strontium carbonate. and iron oxide. The new. In there. Right. Got a decent amount of diamonds already. There was at minimum 5 ways to get resources in the second one, and Botania was the only way to get the purple quartz to make the end rods to get to the end. SP3 inscribers are disabled. Have to use sequence recipe. Yeah. That that doesn't make that interesting to me. That makes that less interesting. But you know, that's just me. That's what I that's how I think of it. But then in this pack, right, in order for us to progress through into getting into create and stuff, we have to do. Looks like we have to do blood magic. Mahutsukai. Although that doesn't look like blood magic, does it? That's just Mahu. But there's andesite. Oh, it is. It's blood infused. Hexarray though.
That's not how you make porridge.
Not making porridge. Not an exploration, guys. I just like getting the shards from the silverfish. I like exploration. I like mixing it up. Where are you, Nickel? Where you at? Mod 7 to the sky now. No porridge, that's right. No porridge. Alright, let's see amethyst. Iron and silicon dioxide. Did uranium, that's new. It's number 92. 92 is bottom row. 2, 3, fourth from the left. 4 in from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uranium. Airy. Head. How are we looking in here, by the way? Alright, so those are going. Alright, so we're going to put the PBs away. These? Yeah, it's kind of like antimatter chemistry. And when I say kind of, it's basically the same thing. Okay, idea. Chemical formula for porridge. You'd have to look it up for me. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Storage area. So this way we can sort of take care of the heavier amounts of stuff like the bubble deep slate that we have. But what floor should we use? I hear you ask. We could just do more of the same. Blossom? Oh, the blossom planks are not really decorative. Go back to cherries. Hey, Orange Bear. How you feeling, dude? Are you better? Feeling better? Not quite there yet, but better. That's good to hear. Yep. And now it's raining. Oh, yeah, there's a thing there. Yay. I think this last row should be back to the thing. Dankeschön. 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 Dang, we're getting close. 1, 2, 3. 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 more. 16. Yes. It's good, yeah. Osmium. Do the fluorite while you're in there. Okay, then we need these guys. And move these. What I might even do not what I just did just then. Make this a little bit wider. ask, don't tell. Orange just isn't well. For those of us that know him outside of Twitch, already knew. It's more, yeah, more don't ask, not well. Right, that feels better. I'm one short. I'm gonna fumble one together with slabs. There you go. Can't even tell. Okay, so this room's gonna be secondary storage room. So that's gonna be the this room, and then over here we're gonna have storage space. How hard is it to bring grass back? Can we make grass? Cellulose kaolinite water makes grass. Oh, there's the water. Oh, strontium carbonate. Split that all the pieces. Carbonate. Strontium. Okay, so strontium's a new one to us. That's 38. So that is there. That goes under calcium. Under calcium, which was over here. Fluorine is 9. Where do we put that? Sorai. Where is fluorine? You can get everything you need for grass from dirt. Okay. Fluorine. Oh, I was looking for FL. Okay. Carbon. And oxygen, which we can't put any more away of. Chemical makeup of oats is too complicated to find. Yes, Breach. Yes, we're doing a table of elements. There's the osmium and calcium. Okay. Osmium. Calcium. Get the tablecloth. The tablecloth of elements. What's the theme of this pack? The periodic table of elements. That is exactly the theme of the pack. Oh really? Yeah. So I guess basically the end goal is to complete the table. Essentially. Calcium was it there? But they even give us this periodic table so that we can follow it along. I'm overflowing with oxygen and zinc and sticks. Now zinc. Okay, that's not where I thought I saw zinc. There it is. You're stuck in a simulation. You're stuck in a simulation that looks like Minecraft, but with a periodic table, and you have to play it until you've had enough of all the quests are done. That's true. This in your glasses and pocket protector? How do you know? You know. Okay, silicon dioxide, kaolinite, and cellulose. Cellulose, water, kaolinite. Okay, so cellulose, kaolinite, water, and then we'll put them in the, not the compactor, the combiner, grass. Now we have 4 grass. Minecraft chemistry class. Yeah, I mean, essentially. Some others may say that that sort of simplifies it a bit, but not really. No, that's fairly accurate. How far down does the white simulation block layer go? It's just the top layer. The next 2 layers underneath that are grey simulation blocks. It goes back to white again. So we haven't really dug down very far. To be fair, too far. Deadshot would be proud. Beyond there be dragons. Maybe. Alright, let's look at the quests. Frontium. I'm dirtifying the ground, it's true. Okay, so we're up to 65 bucks. We need 150. So that way we can have flight and we can get rid of this wall. Okay, so what else can we do in the meantime? 12 Eyes of Ender. That's still the same recipe. So you need an Ender Pearl. You can get that with Mercury, which we don't have any of. White, grey, grey, white, blue jean, flannel, houndstooth. Can we have a look? Because we're definitely not getting any fish, right? So this experiment is a failure. Let's go and put an end to this experiment. Are you fishing? We're not fishing. We could go fishing, but we were trying a little experiment to see if we could get fish to spawn in the world. Dang it. Well. Nope. Get in the water. Yeah. Right, back to the top. Suddenly going poorly. The original plan was okay, but I stepped off too early because I forgot that I was only in square mining mode instead of mine everything, mine all the blocks. Which content? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah, I was trying to do that. But I only mind the top square. I am hungry. I do hunger. It's true. Thank you for that apple. Thanks, Jeff. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, that broke my pickaxe. Just... Oh. Hey, we're back. Hi, Snooky. I wish it was just a jetpack. For Mr. Wiggly wishes to fly, but alas, we wish to fly, but we're a long way from flying. All right. Where is the bucket? There it is. How we shall fix this issue. Not sure how that happened. Be the fastest rebooting PC. I mean, it was a whole explosion, so yeah. I'll remove these too. Yeah, that's fine. Then you give me one of these. Okay. What else are we going to do in here? We need some more magic tree saplings, so let's get the... Oh, hang on, I have some. Some soul log. Oh, yep, that went well. Radiation powered, hello. Okay, we need more soul logs. Let's soul saplings out. That went well. Hey, Muckard. You lost your kitty, but she's back safe and sound and a bit skinny. Wow, that's good news. That is good news. I'm glad to hear that the kitty was located. Rats. Okay, so that blue... Oh, we don't really need blue again, do we? Yeah, this... What's the build challenge? So we have to build... we're building the table of elements up here on the wall. And we have to color code it. So as you can see, the bottom row is green. So we've done this sort of dull green on the bottom, and then we've got the red in the second row. We currently have this sort of browny cut. this sort of browny color that's down here. Got the brown. We got a blue in there. We haven't got any purple or this one or the green, red or purple again, yellow. We haven't got any of those sorts of things. But yes, the color coding is very important. That was one of the main points in the construction of this. Now this business up here though. Right end could be cyanish. Could be. It's kind of like dark oak log. I can see that. The brown was willow. It was a willow log. You have easy access to glass. No. Not yet. But the idea is, if we can do enough quests, then I can get flight, and then we can just sort of jump up there and fly around. But yeah, there's no glass yet. I haven't been able to get sand yet. We'll get there, I hope. Full sapling. Also, the karma doesn't block that tree. We could just get up there. So these leaves don't decay. Yeah, we get the sapling back, but not the leaves. A hype train. In a quiet night, Jeff. I would have liked the planks for this to come out in a more colourful way. The logs have got that nice thing in the middle. Should have easy access to glass. Sand should be craftable if you can manage silicon, which, if I recall correctly, has gotten pretty much as soon as you can fix and break down chemicals. I think I have a little bit of silicon. Actually, I think I got a lot of silicon. Ooh. It's Jeff with 100 biddies. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, I missed that last little corner piece. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. 100 bits. 5 zombies. I think that's the full complement that you can get. Hey. And done. Oh no, that one's way up in the sky. Thanks, Jeff. Sticks. Let's eat peach cherries. So silicon. Well, there's a lot of silicon oxide in here. Silicon dioxide, sorry. So well, let's. Oh, there's some more. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna end up with way too much stuff. Remember when it was 8 and they were hell 50? True though. Sand. Okay, so sand in a compactor is silicon dioxide. Compactor. Oh wow. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Much better. 16 sand. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Make more. What you can do, even though your options appear limited. Yeah, that's just one of the things that I think in this pack that it needs a just a little bit of a tweak as far as giving you more sort of steering in the right direction, more guidance. Looking for Snad. Great way to multiply your silicon dioxide. Get 2 gravel, a shovel, and a cutting board. Infinite flint, or as infinite as your shovels. Yeah, so gravel is not exactly overflowing. I'm gonna say no, MC. Although, yes. Yeah, there is Snad. There's also a Swole Snad. So that's worth noting. I will... Let's do this in 2 of the furnaces. Now we need to move this stuff. I've got way too much oxygen. I keep getting oxygen from everything. Soul Snad. Swole. It's Swole Snad. Alright, here we go. We're going to break this and see if it keeps its power. Please keep your power. I'm gonna move this. Oh, it doesn't. That is a pain, because these took forever to charge. It's Swole Snad. That is disappointing. Next tier generator. Well, let's have a look. I know the next one up is like burning generators is iron. And we would need 8 iron. Iron to do that. So iron generator. So we need iron ingots. Iron ingots means we'd have to do blasting with iron dust. Not that iron dust. Not iron grit either. That one. Alright, so that's 16 FEs. So we need 8. What's 8 16s? 4 stacks. Oh, it's not. 2 stacks. There is a mining dimension, but it's not. Yeah, actually, no. That's a good call. That is a good call. It's 2 stacks. Yeah, not 4. 432s, not 464s. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the mining dimension, because if we go in there, we only need 8. Maybe do mental math, poopy head. Sorry, Keem. Did you fix that thing? Making me do work when I'm at work. Hi, Dee Dee. It makes me work. It makes me slave away over a hot Sublime text. Yeah, we got some gobber, but I can't mine it. Fake complaining. Hey, some gold. Am I too deep? How's the pack? I guess it depends on how much you worry about being guided through. I would prefer more guidance. I feel like this is just a little bit light on the guidance side of things. It needs to steer you in a direction, and it sort of does, and it just sort of goes, here you go. Here are all the elements. Do your worst. I think it's relatively new, but yeah, it just could do with just a little bit of a tweak in the quest book area. Okay, that's gonna break, isn't it? Maybe not. Different ore. So I'll show you, Dee Dee. So when you start the quest book, right, you have the information page, which just gives you a rough outline of what the pack is about. And then this is just your progression stages. And then you go to the start page, which is get you up and running with Tinkers and a Cobble Gen. Right, so you're going Tinkers, Cobble Gen, and a bed. That's what this page is. And then it says, here's the periodic table of elements, and pretty much from here you're on your own. And there's not much information on like how you get these things. You know, you get indium from indium dust. Great. You know, that's not particularly helpful. All elements can be created with the fusion chamber multi-block. So you got to make all this stuff, and we've made a lot of it, but there's still a ton left to make. But we're basically saying this is the end game goal, is filling out this. But in order to get there and make like stuff like tech, you have to go through the magic page, which luckily it's Hexarray. And not blood magic, which I initially thought. Lapis is new. That could give us some stuff that we don't have yet. And we got 10 raw iron, so that would be enough to make one upgraded thing. We need food. You lost your organic chemistry. Pack is too handy, can feel very samey and boring. Yeah, but this one, like, doesn't hold your hand at all. And I would just prefer just a little bit of a point in the right direction, you know? Like, they don't even tell you which machine to put the stuff in. And it would be nice if they said, you know, this is the machine that you use to put this stuff in. Or, this is how you make these things. If you know, just to get started. Try melting things in the dissolver. There's none of that in here. You know, so you just have to figure that out on your own. So I could see people getting confused by that and not being interested in playing it because there's nothing telling you what to do. We're in a mining dimension, Dee Dee. A peaceful mining dimension with lighting effects. Yeah, so I'm not saying that the pack needs to hold your hand, right? I'm just saying it would have been nice if there was something in here that said, in order for you to get into the next stage, maybe you should try looking at making a dissolver and then using the dissolver in this way. But it doesn't say that. It just says, here are all of the elements. Good luck. Ultimate Alchemy, which has 0 hand holding, can be summed up as make clay. Yeah, I know that pack. I watched other people play that pack. Not interested. Not for me. They don't make these packs for me. Yeah, again though, Morlin, I'm not saying that the pack should tell you how to progress, but at least have like a thing to get you started, you know? Just give me the starting point. But there isn't even a starting point in this. It's hard to say, Dee Dee. Of the stone cutter on a stick. Proved handy a couple of times. Inventory a backpack shaped like the periodic table and a slot for each in there. Yeah, Aradauer, yeah. Just even if they had just said that, this is how you like. Here are the elements. You produce them by using the dissolving machine to dissolve material, right? But they don't say that. They just say make a dissolving machine, and good luck. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be hand holding. It just needs to be just a little bit of early guidance, just to say this is what the next step in the chain is. But they didn't even do that. Yeah, you shouldn't have to have played another pack to understand how to work this one. Correct. What else can we dump here? Grave dust. And we can't upgrade that, never mind. Okay, so we still only got the 10 iron. Oh, I got an actual Certus out of that. Blah, 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 blah. Six. 8. Ooh, 8 Certus. AI info on the levels for iron. Yes. So, okay, so this is interesting. It says 240s. We're at level 6. So it's mostly at level 240, right? So, hang on. Oh. It is overworld, that's true. But even still, it would if it was in this area, it would be roughly in the area that we were digging in. There's no music? Isn't there? There should be. Oh, Pretzel says couldn't find any tracks to play based on your current filters. I haven't got any filters. I normally just play the chill playlist. There's something playing? Lo-fi? Play. There you go. There's something. I normally use chill though. Oh, chill's only got 189 tracks on it. No, it doesn't. There's 118 hours. What are you... Oh, maybe I reached the end of the playlist. Yeah, I've reached the end of the chill playlist. That's why it's not playing. Okay. Well, that's never happened before. How was lo-fi? YouTube safe equals much less music. Yeah, and all of this music gets shipped off on the soundtrack anyway, so like you can't even hear it. Oh, I just ate an apple while I went through the portal there. All right. Thanks, Aradawa, for the replacement apple. I think I need to make more drawers. Let's make some drawers. Oh, hang on. Where's my thing? Alright, 16. And then we need 5 in the middle. So we need 20. 20 of these. A bit of this business. Nope. And a bit of that. There we go. 16 drawers. Nicely, nicely. We could do with 2 more frame drawers in the middle. Finish that off. And then we'll start just placing things in. Platinum. Actually, Platinum's one that we haven't done yet. Platinum. Yeah, I don't want frame drawers for these ones. These ones aren't going to be fancy. They're just for storing stuff. Zinc. Osmium. Gel. Aluminum. Silver. Dimensional shard. Arcane crystal. Can we melt arcane crystal? I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll check. Ew. Some gold. Lapiche. Lapiche lazuli. That can go there with that. No magic element. Just my sparkling sense of humor. Melt the lapis. Yeah, I'll try that soon. Right, so platinum was what number was platinum? 78. So that goes 2 under nickel. Silicon was... yeah. Silicon. Alright, so we've got 32 glass now. So what we'll do is we'll start by taking that line out. And we'll go glass. Got 13 left. So we can... I thought connected textures was in... Okay, well, I mean, that's part of the way there. Yeah, I thought this should have connected, I thought. I'm pretty sure connected textures is in here, but there's nothing specifically connected. Never mind. Okay, now we do have a bunch of cobble, so we're going to add cobble to the garage. Cobble Deep Slate gets its own drawer. Eventually replaced with Tinker's Glass. Yeah, one day. One day. Oh wow, I've already filled up 2 of those things. Okay, let's put that in there. That in there. And then we'll go there and there. We'll even take that out and put that in there. And then we'll go Vintium ore can go over there. Amethyst. Amethyst, I guess that's for them. We got more amethyst over here too. No, let's take those out. They can stay out. That can go back in there. Smooth stone. Stay out. Dark stone. That gets there. Obsidian. Tough. I'm tough. Gravel. Calcite. Oak logs. Light grey simulation blocks. So they... Many simulation blocks can go in there. Water bucket quest won't show you the recipe, but the clay bucket you get as a reward completes the lava bucket quest even though you don't have lava. Yeah, so I think I already did that. Yeah. So we've done that whole page. And I do have lava now. I have ready access to lava. All right, green logs. Willow logs. Awesome. Other. These over this way. Thought that was kind of funny. But the hang on, thought that was kind of funny. Another example of things that need fixed, but probably would never be. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no soul wood. Make a new thing for soul wood. Then we'll go you. So you can go in there. Diamonds, they're a shiny thing. They can go in there. Or pentorite. Pendorite, sorry. Spruce. Willow. Magic. Awesome. Yeah, so there's just a couple of things about the pack that could do with a little sort of assist, shall we say? But I mean, like the dude said, it's his first pack. He's done pretty good. Strang. You can definitely put some strang away. food. So Strang, that can go into there for now. For now. Okay, so now we were looking at making, bringing those down. No, upgrading those, not bringing them down. But, as we learned yesterday, if we try to break these with a normal pickaxe, then they will not break. So, is it worth going straight to, oh, hang on, we've got some iron. Not enough iron. And we need some more wood anyway. We've got to keep that carbon going. Right. Sticks. Right, sticks. We got plenty of sticks. Oh, I have some clay too. Right, sticks go in there. That can go there. The rest of that is just like spare stuff. So this is the space for spare things. Stuff that I just put in there was all spare things. The rest of this is also spare. Let me get some of those sticks back, which we put away so earlier. Okay, so where are we going to put these? Probably also working on a new pack with Ben Benlaw. No hints if he's going to work on this one. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, why are my generators all different colors? Because those are not generators. That is why. On that line, that would have to be... That's got to come out. So does this. Okay, now, the stone generators, we currently don't have enough iron to do that again. I'm gonna make some barrels. Okay, barrels. Don't think I have any oak slabs. Oh, I got a couple, not many. A barrel. Barrel. Barrel? Barrel? Beryllium? Wow. Whoa. Right, okay. Now we're gonna make more chests. More planks. We're gonna make 3 wooden hoppers. Missed an apple. Wouldn't say I missed it. See, I got it. Right on cue. Music keeps pausing. Adjust your filters. It just keeps telling me to adjust my filters. I don't have filters. Chill. I have no filters turned on, so I don't know why it's doing that. But Kim, I have chosen another different playlist, and hopefully that one will keep us entertained for a short while, at least. All right, so that's like that. I could make 3 more. I could make 3 more. Then we would go 3 more barrels. Oh, what's that going to come out with? Huh. A background noise while you work evenings and expect music as part of the minimum standard. Well, I apologize for letting you down. But my excuse is that I can't hear the music that you guys can hear, so literally had no idea that was happening. Alright, more barrels, I reckon. 3 more barrels. There's 2 of them. Three barrels. Hey, Zoe. Alright, so now we can throw stuff in to be smelted. And if we do... That's a loud motorbike. How's tricks, Zoe? Okay, so we can get into the back of those. How's tricks? That's old school for... How you doing? Doing good. Eating pickles at 140. Know what that means. Pickles. You're just eating pickles straight out of the jar? What kind of pickle? 1:40 a.m. pickles, that kind. Easier than eating pickles in the jar. That's fair. You have the hamburger cut pickles eating with a fork. Hamburger cut. Right, what did we miss? There it is. Oop, whoops. Dang it. Hey, we got it. I want pickles, but those are all downstairs. They don't actually be any good anymore. 1:40 a.m. pickles are better than afternoon pickles. Alright, you do, and then you do, and then you do. Right, so we'll leave that running. That's kind of automated-ish, kind of. It's at least down the right track. Apparently when I made the magic logs, I did not make any magic saplings. That was unwise. Oh, there they are. I got them. I got them, everyone. Cancel the search party. Okay, time to go and get some more, time to do this. But we still need to go back and get more iron. More glitches. Glitches get stitches. You ever had stitches? I never had stitches. I had an injury that probably should have had stitches, but I never actually did get them. They're way overrated. Overrated. A couple of surgeries. I've been very lucky. Someone's teeth jammed into your head. Second story is too short. Well, I mean, it's partially because the second story has a, right, that's, like, it is 3 high. It's gonna have a higher roof on it, but I've added this half slab here just to give it a little bit of thing, so, you know, it gives it a bit of texture, makes it feel more lived in. But this is like the beam around the inside. Or maybe I'll leave it. Or it is my building. Okay. Back to the mining dimension. Right, let's go. My brow had stitches. Fell and hit it on the corner of a coffee table. Like on purpose. Shellfish. No, I don't eat shellfish, Kim. Sorry. Okay, this time we're going to go this way. Amethyst. Yeah, we found that before, the whole geode thing. Iron. Iron. One was elective but needed, the other was elective only because it was done before any issues. You remembered a third, wisdom teeth. Iron. I'm gonna keep digging this hole out until the pickaxe breaks, then we'll go and fix it, and then we'll come back and we'll mine up the bits. There it goes. Thanks for the apple. Okay, repair this. And it is repaired. Okay, we can't get the gobber. Stitches inside the second joint of your middle finger when you were a kid. No anesthetic, hurt a lot. Yeah, I never had stitches. Oh, Jeff. Jeff with 100 biddies. Thanks, Jeff. Hang on, we're in another dimension, so sword time. Thanks, Jeff. 100 bits, Jeff. Thanks so much. Oh, that was not how I wanted that to go. That's fine. Can't tell. Leave the gobber behind. No death. Not with 3 zombies. See you, Kim. Have a good evening. Good luck on your stream tomorrow. Thanks, Aradour. That's how I prefer to think of myself. Did we try melting dimensional shards? I don't think we did. Entity or an AI? Okay, so the people that weren't here earlier. Oh, I forgot to melt lapis. Who stuck around for the raid yesterday and had a look at the lip sync on the avatar of our raid person? Brildane, I had to check it up. Brildane was the name of the person. You did? It was really good. Like I've seen lip sync tools before, but never like that. That was like for a live thing. It was like excellent. I'll get rid of these 2 oak planks. They can go. You want a stickman avatar? I did think about that at one point, you know, in the past. Dislike the majority of them. Like, most of them, the movement's not realistic at all, Dee Dee. But this one, the lip sync was just like spot on. You know, the moving around, the way that the character moved and everything. It was really impressive, really impressive. So well done, it approaches uncanny. Is she on now? Yeah, she's on now. So we can show you. So that's her there. Hang on. Make that full screen. Oh, I've muted the tab. Whoops. But you can see like her lips are moving along with her speaking. Let's unmute. See like the laughing face, the gummy. She said she's impressed with like the gummy teeth when she laughs and stuff. But like, I mean, it's definitely sort of uncanny valley. Like you could probably hear it like a tiniest little bit in the background if my mic picks it up enough, but it's coming through my speakers, so you can't really hear it. But the lip sync on that is like bang on. Anyway, it's really good. Anyway, back to digging a big hole. Does have a peppy voice, she does. Oh, hey, some copper. Copper we will grab. What are we going to dump? Sticks again. Most VTuber concentrate on other body parts, not on synced lips. Avatar doesn't bother me for some reason. Yeah, I think it's because of how good the lip sync is, how convincing it is, and like how bang on it is. But I was thinking at one point of doing something like that. Having like an avatar. And then I realized I could just stick down an animated GIF and just leave that running, and that you wouldn't even be able to tell. Just have a GIF of the head, and then every now and then just have it move, and you wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, we're gonna try and melt a dimensional shard. Okay, then it melts. Okay. Yeah, even just a shot of a ping pong ball. I'll just get a ping pong ball and slap a cap on it, and there you go. I think the cap adds character. Oh, lapis. Yeah, we didn't do lapis yet. Oh, that gave us a bunch of stuff. Silicon, mullite, calcium sulfide, and sodium. The sodium was new too. So we might end up doing some more lapis. Right, give me these. App lets us know when it's facing away from the camera. That's true. There are things called PNG streamers. They use the image with a second of the mouth being open, so when you talk, the character kind of bounces around with their mouth open. Well, see, my character, Zoe, he doesn't have a mouth. Or he never used to, anyway. So I could, yeah, literally just have just a character sitting in the corner and then just have it move occasionally. That and that, they're like too close together. Okay, there are two different types of osmium. Hey Patty, how you doing? South Park Canadian, just have the whole top of my head just move around. Sulfur, that's one we could get. Sulfur. Oh, we already have sulfur. Never mind then. Okay, thanks. Yep, me too, dude. Me too. Oh, dude. Subby, if you're there, dude. Wow. J Barnes, weakness. Power gen is near. Very close to getting a better power gen. In fact... Oh, I just put all those logs away. Whoops. I have 3 stacks? I do. Alright, 3 stacks. The one thing that we need to do is we need to get the charcoal out of here and into the back of these. So we'll probably do that with pipes when we can get to pipes. But we're not there yet. This business is a little bit messy too. Okay, so I might switch this around. Like that. That makes that a bit tidier. That crucible is empty. Move that outside too. Okay, so if this is going to be the storage room, then we're going to just go chest, chest. Chest. All the loose bits can go into there. Amethyst. Oh, I put those there. There is no like carry on or anything like that, Dee Dee. You like crafting the blueprint thingies? Okay, stone generators. Now we can use those and make the iron tier. Iron generator. That's that one. 8. Thanks, Patty. Have a mouth out. Yeah, you can hear my thoughts, Zoe. Okay, so these things here, that one doesn't have power. Do I want to break that? Let's break that with the pickaxe. Have a look at the other ones. Okay, I know we have power down here somewhere. So we can get into power at some point down the track. It's not in this line of stuff. Oh, osmium does 20 RF a tick. Osmium's probably worth looking at. Hang on. Hi, AR. Osmium. We got 31 osmium in there. We only need 24. Stick one on a wall, put a recipe like planks in it, and then just right click to craft if you have the ingredients. Oh, is that the the big giant thing that hangs out in Stone Block Worlds? That's descriptive. Right, so you come out of there. Then go back into there. You come out of there and go back into there. Come out of there and go back into there. The crafting blueprint from Create. Yeah, but is that in Stone Block 3? Got one as a reward, did I? Oh, I did, yeah, earlier on. Yeah. There it is. Shall we learn of it? Yeah, this is the one. So if I put like a recipe in here, and then right click it to craft it if I have the ingredients on. Right. So, for example, because I've never used this before. Oh, okay. So I make the recipe like that, and then we have that recipe. Then I can craft it. Easy peasy. That's actually kind of cool. I never knew how to work that. Okay, so we've got a couple of those. We've got the osmiums running. Yep, that worked. 3 osmium generators. Okay, so if we're going to go with osmium generation, the power generation, then I guess we could do that. But I don't think I want to do that. And how hard is it to make that windmill? I don't think I can. Oh, I can't make that. What's it called? Mechanism. Wind generator. Yeah, so we need energy tablets and all this sort of stuff, so we can't get that yet. That is a little bit beyond our means. So let's just for now do that. Start firing this bad boy up. And now that compact doohickey okay. Now we do have pipes. The energy pipe. We need 6 iron ingots, 2 blocks of redstone. So 18. And a spare. Pipes. Go. Pipe wrench. Okay, so I need 2 flint and 2 sticks. Flint. Let me just go back to the nether to get some flint. Is this the best way to do? Probably not. Okay, it'll keep it tidy from our perspective at least. Alright, we need magic block. What? 3 of these. Any wrench? Three gens horizontal on 3 energy pipes and 3 machines in front. Machine is powered by all 3. Yeah, you know what? That is true. What's this pack all about? The periodic table. It would also mean less cabling. Yeah, it's lots of chemical stuff. Elements and stuff. You know. Elements and chemicals and stuff. Oh, that was definitely not. That was meant to go. Alright, so those 3 like that. And then the... Yeah, if you ever played antimatter chemistry, it's basically that. Okay, so we're gonna go flick back to the nether, because there is gravel in the nether. And we're gonna grab the gravel. It's over this way. Over this way. 5 flint, there you go. More hints and tips. Etc. Sign something. You know what? I started rewatching Breaking Bad recently, and he doesn't say that quote that he's famous for. I mean, he does say it, but he doesn't say it in that situation. My portal back again. Right, a couple of sticks. Bacon the Rich. It's fine, MC. It's fine. There we go. Wooden lava buckets. Wouldn't hold any lava, that's for sure. Several famous quotes like that. Yeah, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Not how that goes either. Yeah, Ventium ore. Oh, I used all the... Luke, I am recovered. Yeah, he doesn't say that either. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong wood. Told me enough. Told me you killed him. I am. You know, in the new series, the new Obi-Wan series, that Darth Vader's voice wasn't even recorded by James Earl Jones. They had it digitally done. And you can't tell. My house is a blueberry. Never built in this color before, Possessed Cat. That's a more interesting blue, but I don't like the build. Rather pretty. Well, thank you. Okay, so now I have my machines running. They're each all getting powered by all 3 of these guys, which are pumping out 20 FE a tick each. This guy is producing more charcoal, so we'll top these off. And then we will top these off. $92 next month, wow. Not gonna hit you. A real quote, somebody ought to belt you. I'm not gonna. The hell I'm not. The hell I'm not. It's not, that's not John Wayne. Not even remotely John Wayne. Yeah, I do find if I'm watching streaming, I'm watching Minecraft more often than not. It's anything other than that, and I do get a little bit sort of lost in it. Like I lose interest in it pretty quickly. Right, Mullite. Mullite. Dissolver. Go. And dioxide. Aluminium dioxide. Yeah, that's definitely going up faster than it was before. Now we know oxygen is in short supply, in too much supply. Sulfur. Na. Well, that's not applicable. Where's Na? Hang on. Mr. Indev. Na. I should probably check what number that was. It is 11, so that is over here somewhere. No, it's not. It's over there. It's the third one down on the left. Na. Si. Calcium. That's Ga, that's not Ca. Calcium. Aluminium. Back over here. Enjoy watching a few other games, but a lot of them I end up feeling like the chat is just full of toxic children. There's some of that. From the movie McClintock, and he does say it. It's just the famous version is wrong. Yeah. Chemistry lecture going on? Sort of. Everybody get out your textbooks. H2O2. I don't know what it is, but it's hydrogen and oxygen, right? Right, Kim wanted me to move this up one, so hydrogen peroxide. Exactly. Johnny was a chemist's son, but Johnny is no more. What Johnny thought was H2O was H2SO4. Well, I almost just walked off the edge there. I was busy reading that. Oh. Pretty. Okay. So this roof is not bad. This doesn't need to be here. I'm going to take this out. It doesn't actually help us there. Oh, yeah, that makes this room feel better. I didn't mind having that little secret cubby in the corner, but I actually don't mind it being more open like this now too. How are we looking in here? So those are done. That's ready. That's full. It's almost full. That's almost full. They're doing okay. Have to go. All right, Patty. Thank you for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. See you again next time. Gadget. Next time. Dihydrogen monoxide yourself. Yes, everybody. Dihydrogen monoxide. This chicken is a weirdly textured body. That is not a chicken. Sorry, don't be here every day. Patty, that's fine, dude. There's no need to be here every day. Even I'm not here every day. I'm barely here today. Never there. Okay, well, one thing that definitely has to happen, these are in the way. So they either need to go up against the wall or away from the wall. Oh, hang on, that covers them up. What is that purple thing? The purple thing in the bottom right corner? It's a kiwi. Because it's for Subfest. So there's do you remember a few months ago we did Bitfest, and Bitfest was like a prize thing, you know, a prize pool, and depending on how many bits or subs that I got during a particular month, or no, it wasn't even a month, it was over a period of like 10 days, then you get different prizes based on that. Well, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. It is now called Bitfest. No, it's now called Subfest instead of Bitfest. And so it's, yeah, we're just chugging along. We're still in level 1. We haven't made it to level 2. Kiwi and green and shall forever be called fuzzy monkey nuts. Hey. That's a kiwi fruit, I'll have you know. Block of amethyst. Okay, so this part has sort of come together nicely.
Zero help. C.
Tactical. That gets us a little bit further along the way. Thank you, Tactical, for the 500 bits. And the spiders, which are definitely going to kill me. Because I cannot hit them. Yep. See that coming. Ow. Thanks, Tactical. Oh. J-Bombs are giving us up to Paddy there. Oh, and a hype train. Dee with 100 bits. Thanks, Dee. Hype train kicking off with 100 bits. Alright, 100 bits or more get you into the hype train, everybody. Want some mob zombie? Give me a real bad time.
Oh,
Dee, 1,000. Oh, some witches. Of course, it's witches. Dee, thank you for the witches. 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits that blasts us through level 1 from the looks of things. Taliona with 100 bits as well. I think those are up by my bed. Oh, where did they spawn in at? Oh, you're over here. How did you end up over here? Taliona with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Level 1 of the hype train completed. You'll notice that Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen there, he changes colours for every level of the train that we go through. Up until level 5 when it becomes Disco Wiggly. And he stays as Disco Wiggly from that point onwards. So, hype train time anyway. Yeah, 100 bits or more gets you in. Score yourself a free emote. Oh, no. The more you contribute, the worse it gets for me, like the worse the mobs are. Subs spawn random mobs, and also upside down direwolf mobs, which drop potions when they die. Oh. Itsy spawned in a helper dog. I can see. Oh. Okay. Where is that guy gone? Gotta relearn the new shtick. Yeah, now that they changed the thing, I have to sort of reword it a bit. It doesn't work quite as well. Oh, I killed one! I don't think I killed one. I think it was MC. MC's helper mob. He's in there helping. Is he taking damage? What? Thank you everybody for helping out with the hype train so far. Get her, dog! Get her! Yes! forget, during a hype train, you can also spawn in a helper dog. Remember, our immortal dog stays where it is. But helper dog... Oh, Fabs! Oh, yeah. Fabs with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fabs, for 5 gifted subs.
More help.
Oh, Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Uh oh. Oh, please. Oh, MC Dog died. Killed by a witch. What's happening over there? Yeah, so only during a hype train. Oh, what? Oh. Thanks, Tolagass. Get a bit of a breather. And now to get wiggly in the bedroom. 100 bits from Dee Dee, 100 bits from Taliono. 100 bits from J Barnes. 48% now into level 3. Oh god, now they're everywhere. I'm just gonna keep them out of my crops. Thanks so much, guys. We're approaching level 2. Level 3 of the hype train, but level 2 in the hit fest, subfest. Like that. Oh, Dee Dee, that was close. That was close, Dee Dee. 100 bits from Dee Dee, thank you very much. There's upside down special mobs in there, I can see them. Whoa! Oh, that was even closer. Dee Dee, another 100 bits, thank you so much. 55% now into level 3 of the train. I think we're gonna die so quickly. J Barnes 100 bits as well, thanks J Barnes. But yeah, don't forget, during a hype train, and only during a hype train, you can spawn in a helper mob. Ember on 100 bits. And Dee Dee another 100 bits. Can I join? Yes. Yeah, you can spawn in a dog that will help out in the fight. Under channel points. It has a cooldown of 1 minute. And it doesn't spawn double dogs anymore, because it was at one point spawning twice as many dogs. Now it no longer does. I think there was someone behind me. Alright, let's go over this way. What was that? Dee Dee, another 100 bits, thanks Dee Dee. Get you, my pretty. Oh, now everybody's kicking off over here. Amos, no. 68% now, 2 minutes left in the hype train. You helped. You helped the wrong team. Come on. Oh no! Oh, you fight. Dee Dee gifted 10 subs. Should I stay here? Dee Dee, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. What? That blasts us through level 3. Oh, did I hear I heard a helper mob. H Potter spawned in a helper dog. I don't know where it is. I heard it. Thank you for the subs. We will go through and thank everybody at the end of the train. I think, well, hello, there you go. Got it, Dee Dee. Dee Dee got the timing right. There's H Potter the dog. Wow, there's a lot happening in here. We're on level 5 now. 4% of the way into level 5. Wow, listen to them all. I might need to turn down the hostile mob sound. Yes, H Potter, keep clearing them out. Oh, jeez. Taliono with another 100 bits. It's Taliono. I can try. Come on. Right, we're up to pink and purple Wiggly. The next Wiggly is... What? Fab! What? Fab's another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Fabs. It's halfway through level 5 now. Oh, and we completed level 2. Oh no, my drops. Oh no. I'm trampling my farm. Thank you, Fabs, for 5 more gifted subs. 50% to level 5 of the hype train. Oh, H Monodog is still alive. Oh, wow. Oh, that's... Something is broken. The sound's all doubling up over itself. Anonymous gifted with 20 gifted subs. Eventually that will stop. There it goes, it stopped. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted subs. 99% now into level... I don't even know what level we're on. 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs. Oh my god. Hey. Taliano, another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Taliano. Hype train level 6 is complete. Level 6. We approacheth our record. Thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. But, I added the thing. I wonder if it will work. If we pass the record, not saying that I'm, that I'm looking for that, but if we pass the record, I added the thing, and I wonder if it will work. 4 minutes 20 left. 0% level 6. Oh, mobs. Try to help again. Thanks, man. Okay, hang on. Stop. Wait. Options. Music and sounds. Hostile creatures. Let's turn him down to like 50%. It's too loud. What? Yeah, I was just thinking that it's very loud. It's very loud. We got 4 minutes left. It's 0% of the way into this level 6 of the hype train. Oh, a little bit. I don't think no, Didi, no. Didi with another 1,000 bits. Oh, I killed the mob. Thanks, DD, for another 1,000 bits. And these are just the ones on the roof. Can I sleep? No. Is that too quiet now, or is it okay? I don't. Could spawn a helper mob. Good. $100 bits with Taliano? No. Spawn a helper mob or spiders. I'll do spiders instead. Oops. I think H Potter might be gone. It's good, just good enough. Oh, Jeff! Jeff throwing in another 200 bits. Thanks, Jeff. 13% now into level 6. 2.5 minutes. Oh, that. Oh, Dee, that didn't last very long. No, I'm stuck on something. Oh, my own brain. My own hubris. Oh, the dog's still alive. Oh, it's gone. What? You said zombies drowning. It's chaos, everyone. 1 minute, 45 left, 13% to level 6 split. 13% to level 7. I'm sorry, level 7. Why? Surely after this my knowledge of death will increase. Thanks guys, thank you so much for the hype train. End the month. Oh, that's still... No, this is my last stream for the month. So we're ending the month on a nice note. Thank you so much. Oh yes. I got one of the villages. Oh! I heard they were selling Minecraft 2.0. I reckon they'll ever try and make Minecraft 2.0. Yeah, dude, these are still just the ones on the roof. Look at all the mobs on the ground. After 1999, I kind of hope they don't. I don't think if they did, it's never going to be as popular as this. All right, that's it. Hype train is complete. Look. Thank you so much, everybody that contributed to the hype train. Woo! Level 6. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. Who did what? Wow. I think it was started by Tactical Platypus with 500 bits. J-Buns gifting a sub to Irish King Paddy. Didi with 100 bits to kick us officially off. Then we had Didi with 1,000 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Fabs ST gifting 5 subs to Bonnie Elena. Orsul Welch's Zaris. And Malketh Tarona. Didi with 1,000 bits, then 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. J Barnes 100 bits. Didi then used 100 bits 2 times. J Barnes another 100. Emerald Dax with 100. Can I join? Sure you can. Didi with 100 bits. And another 100 bits. I'll get you my pretty. Ouch! J Barnes, thanks for that. Didi gifting 10 subs it was there. Gentleman Gnu, Red Raven, Eagle, Satan Loves You, Abdulion, Cheezer Weave. Oh, jeez. Quinn! Quinn kicking off with a raid as well. Thanks, Quinn, for the raid. Welcome in. I was just going through all the people. We just had a hype train, as you might be able to tell by the hundreds of mobs around us. Where were we? Didi, Megaban, JJ Boston, and then 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Fabs ST gifting subs to Torren Blink, Micah Blue, Erong, a Poophead, Axel the Modder, Reaper the... hang on, then there was 20 from an anonymous gifter. Reaper Death God, Lex Luthor, Fire Dog, Nick, Chloezy, Duraganus, Terrastormer, HR, Moisen, the Big Robbie, Muckod got one in there, the Merry Miner, So Sick, or Sock-Sick as Generic B calls him, Dynasty, Mr. Oxymoron, Moon Silver, Mrs. Gimli, Mute Tone, Alia Joe, Christina Marie, Tafowaloke, I guess, and Siren Moons. Taliono then with 100 bits, Didi with 1,000 bits, Taliono another 100 bits, and programmer Jeff got us finished off with 200 bits. There we go, step away to make tea, and it all starts. And then Quinlan with the raid. Thank you, Quinlan, for the raid. Thank you so much. Now we have to try and take care of all of this business. Oh, hey, yeah, I see you. How was the stream, Quinn? Was it good? Told her that we should murder me. I don't like this. It's me, man. It's just me. how many there are. Dreamers also finished up an end-themed island and then started on another with a giant mushroom on it. I had a pizza once with a giant mushroom on it. Love building mushrooms. I love eating pizzas. Hang on, what? Down from there. This place looks very shiny. Alright. Fight them like a coward. Like the coward that we are. Hang on. Maybe we don't have to. Oh, we do. Oh, back, foul beasts. Had a pizza. Oi, jeez. Tactical, I'm trying to be clever. Tactical 100 bits, thank you so much. But oh, hang on. I've got seeds in my hand. That means that they've been smashing up my crops. Hey, Gaming Reborn. That's Stevie gifting us up to Gaming Reborn. Thanks, Steve. Deeds. Thank you very much. No more helper mobs, by the way. But oh. This is going to take weeks to clear out. Oh my god, look at the map. Right, so somewhere out there is my sword, so we're gonna get... You can't summon a helper. Yeah, so you can only do helper mobs during a raid, during a hype train. And then they survive for 5 minutes after the hype train, and then they are despawned. But what I will do is once we clear out the roof mobs, we'll recruit we'll recruit the immortal dog. And then we'll get the sword ready, because otherwise we'll be here all night. Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's way more than I was expecting. Oh, are they? They're getting squashed! They've learned to climb ladders and they're getting squashed downstairs, and they're getting mob squashed. During hype trains make stream long. It depends. It depends when they hit. Honestly, I don't even know where my grave with my sword in it is. That's it. Okay, hang on. Oh, finally. Come on, H Potter dog. Let's go. Oh, I just walked straight into that. Oh, right in the face. Thanks, Fibro. Where is my grave? Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is it there? Oh, that's the worst possible spot for the grave to have spawned in. Skills. Wait, is it your grave? Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, no. Get out of here, oxymoron. A lovely spot of tea. Yeah, H. Potter. Yeah! Milk from Aradawa, thank you. Thank you, I almost called you Milk. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, Milk, for the Aradawa. Entity cramming. That's the word I was looking for before. I think there was some entity cramming. Yay, hello. That happened downstairs so that the mobs all got stuck together. Get him, H. Potter. What are you staring at? No. Yes. Yes, come this way. Yes. Oh, that didn't... There we go. That didn't really help you. Oh, you duck! Where's my dog? Oh, he's over there. Okay, that's fine. No, he's over here. Is there two dogs? What? Oh my. Still hundreds of mobs. Oh no. There's some more graves. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking turkeys. Puppet Witch. Gotta survive that. Oh, what the... Okay, dog's still out there taking care of business. Nope. Right, witch taken care of. Oh, what the... Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Get back to the house. Ah, I didn't make it. Oh. There's a whole conga line of them. Run! No, what? It's still a witch. Where's the witch? Oh, it's not a witch. It's the floaty levitating potion, guys. Okay, so we got a grave over here. Oh, and it's raining. Okay. We'll use that to distract them so that we can go back and get our grave. And our almost broken wooden sword. Push them into the lava. My sword broke. Okay. Progress hath been made. Let's go and repair the broken sword. Oh no. Yes, I hear you there, sir. What? Strength! That would be good if my sword actually still worked. Oh, two. Did he drop a rotten flesh? He did! Okay, now mobs have gone far enough away from base that it wouldn't surprise me if we still finding mobs like many streams into the future, so. We've been trying to figure out a way to keep mobs close by. Oh, dang it. I think Light God got me. No, I was slain by Paddy. Okay, so Light God took enough energy off that I got one shot by Paddy. A big old fence. Yeah, a fence would keep them in, yeah. But we were trying to get it to the point where that wasn't necessary, you know, that these mobs that we spawn in only go a certain distance away. Dang it. I knew he was going to get me. Yeah, like they can only have a distance that they run of, you know, like 16 blocks or something, so they always stay close by. But I have not been able to figure out how to do that yet. Or indeed, if that can even be done. Diddy has an idea. Diddy, I am all ears. Light spawn, not chat spawn. No, these are all chat spawned mobs. All hype train mobs. Because oh, there's a witch way out here. Oh, I made a mistake. I did not pay attention to where my base was. Have them TP somewhere near your base every sometime until they are killed. Oh, yeah, you could. That could be done. But to keep them relatively close by. My sword's gonna break again. Columns return to a specific spot after I think 2 minutes would focus some of them to help. It's not a bad idea. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay, there's a reference point. We've still got our nether portal into nowhere. But man, they spread a long distance. Hey, it's my base! I can see my base! Okay, I need the food. Yeah, go get a meat spotter. Well, we've definitely gone way over our normal time, or you could have them TP to you every sometime minutes. I think you could do that and have them TP close to you. That would make sense. But I get what you mean, and that does make sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Come on, Skelly. Get mobbed, which certain users can use to bring them to you. Back from school and had one test. How do you think it went, Lorenzo? We had a late hype train, so I'm working overtime to clean it up. It went good? Nice. Well done. I hope the result is as good as you believe. Are you eating chicken tender from McDonald's? Chicken tenders? McDonald's do chicken tenders? Over here, Wendy's does chicken tenders. Wendy's quite good. Well, the chicken tenders at Wendy's are quite good. Chicken tendies. Right, my sword broke. Axe ready for the meantime. Gonna head back to base anyway. How long is the nighttime here? It feels like it's been going night forever. This is not Cuboid Outpost, no. It's called Encrypted. Right, weapons ready. You are not the first person to ask though, Lorenzo, so. I can see, especially at the moment, with all the, you know, being nighttime and mobs everywhere at night, I can see that being a conclusion that you would come up with. There are too many mobs. This would be much easier if I had flight. Oh, there we go. Now it's daytime. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Okay, we are working our way through. We're working our way through. I'm glad that this happened in the overworld dimension though. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Prefer dark mode. Barbecue sorts hits different in the morning. You TP all player to a point in your base. I probably could actually. Just teleport everything to me. Ow, Kaz, why? Did we do that? Let's do that so we can bring them back in. So we'll go /home. And then we'll go /TP at a here. Oh, no. At E. A is all, right? E is player. Can you do type equals all? No. Oh, there we go. It's at E, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I even teleported the cat. You crazy Coda. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You should be in the fight. But I can see how you could do that with a tag. Yeah, you could tag all of these guys as a hype train mob, and then say, like Dee Dee's saying, every 2 minutes or so, have them spawn like at a relative distance to you, like, you know, maybe 10 blocks away from you, and that would be a way to keep them close by. It's actually a really good idea. How did you get on the roof? I think it's a... Well, I mean, it'll take a little bit of setting up to get it to actually work that way, but... Oh. Well, I mean, Dee Dee, you can have it just running all the time. Technically, right? That would be one way to do it. Just have that command running all the time, because if there are no hype train mobs, then there will be nothing to spawn, nothing to teleport. So you could just have it running every 2 minutes. It teleports them close to you. Think like a coder. I do some coding, Jeff. Oh, I heard you. Oh, now the cat's up and running. Hey, hello. Hang on, there's 2 cats. Oh, Kitty Creeper's back. Yeah, Kitty Creeper is back. Okay, so we do have 2 cats. That explains why there was suddenly a cat running around next to me. Is that it? No, I can still see there's a spider over here. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid, and I think I already see who we're going to raid. Told you I would be back. Normally we wouldn't have been going on this long. I'm gonna teleport everyone back again. There we go. Alright, so that's it. We did it, chat. And we didn't have to cheat or anything. Whew! Right, repair sword. Let's just double check who is actually streaming at the moment. GG's. All I did was bring it to me. No deaths, first try, no cheating. No nothing like that. Oh, Elaine's not doing the Bitfest. The Subfest. Alright, I'll give you two choices. We can either go and hit Richard Thornton again, who is doing Subfest. Or we can go to Elaine Etty. Richard Thornton, we go and help him out on his Subfest. Make it so. Number 1. Make it so. Alright. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows, even the fake ones. There's a bunch of fake ones in there. Thank you for that too. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be approximately 5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Oh, Toasty. Oh, he's behind Subfest. Should move that down. Actually, I can move that down. Can I move that down? That would have to go even further down. 1 second. It won't let me move it. Why won't you let me move it? Move. Come on. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Don't nobody do nothing. No. Over there. No. Sorry. Hey, there we go. Okay, right. So now I should be able to do that. Oh. Whoops.